Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm your host, Starnum Lander, and it's time to continue. Alright, so where we left off, we were just exploring around the area, around the grove, and doing some side missions. That's pretty much where we'll be picking up and carrying on. Alright, let's just take a moment to look at our bags. Our camp supply situation. Now, I'm going to use this Bewildering Adventurer's bag, and I'm going to use it to help organize my main inventory by putting all of my potions, and scrolls and arrows, all these consumable items that I'm going to want to use during combat. We're just going to go ahead and put all those into the adventurer's bag so that we will know that that bag is specifically for that reason, and they'll all be safely tucked away. And that way my main inventory is this. It's much smaller. Alright, let me check something real quick before we leave, before we head out. I think I had missed this before. I've got like several games of Baldur's Gate going now,
More goblins.
but it's good because I've learned a lot of stuff. Let's come up here and check.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay, good. We did get the coin. We saved her, even though she's ungrateful. Why does it want me to return to Zevlor? We haven't saved the refugees yet.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her now? You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do. Now, that depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Alright, make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy caser. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find something for you to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Let's take another look around. For one, we can tell that there's an infernal coin in here, or a soul coin, because it's making this creepy noise. I didn't know what it was before. But like I say, I've picked up a few things from some of my other games. Ooh, dried pork sausage. Gonna need that. is this thing? This is the thing, right? It's like it should be right in here somewhere, but I can't find it. Maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. You know, we tried. This is at least the second time I've tried to find this thing on here. Oh, there's a trap door. I was wondering. That's another reason why I was wanting to come back in here. Because I felt like if you look in the buildings and stuff, you'll find these hatches.
Ugh, I'll never get used to the stench of death.
I don't hear the soul coin down here though, but oh well.
Hey, soldier.
At least we found the hatch. Lock picking impossible. Okay.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That's curious.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
Need to keep focused. Trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Let's get going. All right, time to skulk about.
Paladin gloves. Not doing a whole lot for me, honestly. Alright guys, I am heavily encumbered. Let's head back to town. Sell some stuff.
Oh, man slipped. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I'm trying to get rid of the encumberment by sending some of the heavier items to Karlak. These armors.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, let's go see if we can find that, the guys that were in the cave that we saved from the gnolls, that they didn't want to help us. He said something about we could meet them at their camp. Accidentally got us burned. I couldn't remember if we got that stuff in there. Try something here. I try throwing some water at this spot right here. That puts out the fire. Yep. Y'all still over there getting burned, huh? Cool.
Nice
nice little nap.
Something over there.
Good work, Will. Yeah, but there's more water. This game is so dense. You really gotta... Honestly, you really gotta look everywhere. Because you will find all kinds of stuff. More than you know what to do with, honestly. If you really loot everything.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
And so, don't forget you can move objects to clear the way.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Look at that.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of free full rest to get all your spell slots back.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down, then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Best avoid that trap.
No worries.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
They're turned off now.
What's that, Smith?
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and my patron rewards you.
You don't want to keep Zarus waiting. Believe me.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I too cut a fine figure. No. No thanks, I just want to trade. Actually, never mind.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill ya.
There's no need for this. Besides, free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. Tell her it's a gambling debt. We had a chat.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Got a crossbow.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're...
Herald. Not proficient with it personally. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. That's cool.
What a charmer.
What am I to do?
There we go.
What to do?
That works out.
Pick up the pace!
There's no need for this.
What's that?
Okay, it's outlined in red, which indicates that it's theft to take it, but... They're like, oh, yeah, you can't target it anymore.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I mean, finders keepers, right? It's only right. Damn, are these traps active as well?
Any kind of birds or
Pretty ones. With collars.
Alright, the boss. From what I understand, this is kind of like a crime family or something. Let's, she said something about more extravagant
What's
stuff.
wrong with the artist?
something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
No time to dally.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
A hero at heart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I like these gloves of power. It says on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and savings throws. Plus, +1 to sleight of hand. It's pretty neat.
Look, there's no need for this.
And then I gave Karlak the gloves that say whenever she ends her rage, because they're berserker gloves. So when she ends her rage, she gains 15 temporary hit points. Those are specific to her class.
Still alive,
No
so that's progress.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I love that you can wield the salamis as a weapon.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, we want that rupturing blade. I'll take that, buddy.
Pleasure.
Put that in my other slot, my offhand. Actually, put that in my main hand. Put the other thing in the offhand because it's shorter, I believe. Rupturing blade. And then...
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Steel forged short sword.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, is there something I'm missing? I keep thinking, like, do I not have dual wielding? Well, I did. I just
really paint all those things.
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
there was something like it has to be a light weapon or something to go in the offhand. There's still, maybe I still don't have the feat I need or something to let me wield. I know there's a way to get like 2 long swords in your hand or something. Yeah, see, now it won't let me put the dagger in my other hand. I don't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong? I just had both weapons. You know what I mean? Like, I had it before, both weapons in my hand. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. I don't get it. Yeah, there's some issue with it. It's because it's I can't figure it out, of course, because it's there. Now it works. Crazy. Okay. Maybe the rupturing blade. Oh, it's not light. They both have to be light. I thought it was. Okay. One sec, one sec. Notable features. What feat did we take at level 4? I wish I could remember, because was it not dual wielding? Was it actor? Maybe it was. I was probably talking about it now that I think about it. Okay. So I guess we don't have dual wielding yet. I chose to take actor first. Is that right? Well, hopefully we can get it later then. Dude, that's so fucking annoying, man.
Where am I needed?
Lightning charges. Interesting. Damn it, dude.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so I just realized while looking at Will that it says something about his staff gives him lightning charges, and the merchant had some armor that did something with lightning charges, so I want to double check that.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay, it's the Jolty vest, but it's medium armor. And Will is not proficient with medium armor? Actually, I'm not sure. Double check. I'm not sure if that's... Is that showing my comparison or Will's comparison, you know?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a... Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, I don't think he's proficient with medium armor, probably. Oh yeah, there. Okay, it is. So it's the character. Because I was thinking, what would be the point of switching between them if it's not going to show their comparison? It's just a chain shirt that she's wearing, so she could probably use the upgrade. It's 1,000 gold though, so not worth it for her anyway.
Pleasure. Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
A long way to go still.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Well, well, well.
No time to rest.
Here, make your fella draw me something.
You got coin?
Yeah.
Wait, is it marking? Barkis's pack for me? That's new, it seems like. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We got the Necronomicon thing last time and didn't use it, so let's go ahead and do that.
What's next, I wonder?
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to open the book, and it will be yours forever. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
The hell is she reading
Your
it
head
backwards?
throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see.
I guess they read right to left in
only hear
Faerun.
those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Nice.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Nah, she'll be fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There is work to do.
So now she has Speak with Dead 3. Grant a semblance of life to humanoid corpses, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Wonder what the difference between the levels of the spell are.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so it just gives you a search radius. I don't think that was there before. It's saying it's like somewhere in the tower, right? But I've looked all over. Let me tell you. It ain't there. Here, I have an idea. Maybe Scratch can find it. So the cool thing about Scratch is anybody can have him as a familiar once you get him in your camp and you talk to him and you get his fetching ball. And he can perceive, he can do perception checks, he can help get people up. And if he dies in combat, you can just resummon him after a short rest, so it's all good. So it's supposed to be down here, and I know we came down here last time. There's that heavy backpack right there. I wonder if that's it. Or will it say Barkus's pack? Oh, I should have looked to see if the thing went away. The search field, did it go away whenever I picked up those items just now? I mean, I definitely got something out of it. Good enough for me. I'll take that as what it was. Yeah, the search field is gone, so that was it. Alright, cool. Good to know. That was gonna bug me otherwise. So I had been leaving the knoll ears behind because I was like, ew, that's gross, I don't need it. But it turns out they can be used, maybe I was picking them up. They can be used in components, so for making potions and stuff, which I've learned a bit more about in recent times as well. I don't know, looks like I already got everything from what I can tell. So yeah, you got to go to extracts and extract all. That was one thing, because for the longest time I was like, why can't I make anything? You have to get the extracts from the stuff you pick up. Now we can make some stuff. Alright, for this next part, we're going to want to have Lizelle in the party, so let's go grab her up.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fuck.
Speak. It is done. Action, not reaction.
Alright, let's level up Lizelle. Lizelle, however you say it. Level 4. More hit points. And a feat. Yeah, actor is a feat. Okay, I remember having that conversation now. Kind of regret it, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Give Karlak the Great Weapon Master. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. That's a good one. Heavily armored. So anybody could just take like an armor proficiency later on. I can't remember when you get your next feat though.
Blood? No, never mind.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Whatever you just called me, I didn't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
All right then.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
That dragon just incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud.
Lae'zel it is.
Even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
No, he wants the D20.
Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you
So she
must
failed
pay
her
me.
deception check.
You
That's
were on the
interesting.
Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Uh-oh.
See that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh wow, we have to do a fight, huh? Okay, well that kind of stinks. Damn it, Lae'zel, you need to be a better liar. How many of them are there? Just 3? No, there's 4. Man, I really wish we would have been able to talk our way out of it. That's kind of what I'm going for in this playthrough, but I guess we could try to fight them. Alright, give me just a minute, short break, and then we'll see what we can do with these Gith. Alright, it's a 4-on-4. Let's give it a go.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah? Yeah, that's about right. Boo! What level are these guys? Alright.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed you.
This is you.
No, look up.
Stop wasting time.
Of course, Kith.
No excuses. Our queen watches us.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my...
Must speak.
Ryder, my time is short.
Shh, shh, shh. Were I not... Yet you are not... Your name, child.
Alright, she sucks at this, but... so let me try to see if I can do it for her instead. I will be speaking on her behalf. Gith?
Imbecile, stay back.
That's not gonna work, is it?
Now, child, your pet means to speak.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, pet.
Yes, I am the pet.
Why shouldn't I run you through this?
Watch this. I don't know you. I pose no threat. No, persuasion expert and expertise. Why did that not help? Boo. Try again.
Of course you are not a threat. You are nothing until I tell you otherwise. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
You'll need to start from the beginning. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this weapon you're after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
I'm supposed to be talking, not doing Arcana. What is this? Silently interrupt interpret the meaning of the gestures?
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Hey. Resist the probing into your mind. Got a +1. Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls.
Nothing even approaching
None of
a
that.
useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Okay. Persuasion, that's more my thing. I could help you if you let me live. Search for this weapon, perhaps? Nah. You ought to just leave. You've no right to decide my fate. That's probably gonna be a harder check, though. I'm not feeling that one. I could help you if you let me live.
Unlikely you'd be successful. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Haha, Silver Tongue prevails. Cost me 2 inspiration points, though. I was kind of hoping to get through it for free, but it is what it is. Better than getting eaten by a red dragon. Haha, Trask is inspired. I got my one of my points back.
And
I love that.
You made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head.
Well, you know, in another life, you botched it, okay? So,
The
I don't know
Kithrak
what to tell
deserves
you.
the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
I know, right? Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies. The Silver Tongue prevails.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
The Kresh is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Oh, this is cool. I haven't even looked at this before. Talk your way into Zentarum hideout. Trick the magic mirror. Talk your way past the bandits. Okay, yeah. Charlatan all the way. Let's go. Acolyte. Folk hero. Oh, did I choose? Yeah, I chose charlatan at the beginning, right? So your history or your background or whatever helps to dictate how you get inspirations. Okay, that's interesting. You know what I think it is? I'm carrying all the camp supplies. Backpack. This has got extra stuff in it. Why did they give you this? I don't understand that. I'll take it out, whatever. What's that? I was gonna look at the just keys on keys, all kinds of stuff. The supply pack I want to see. It weighs 76 pounds.
Need anything else?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So you can just send stuff to camp from anywhere at any time, pretty much, and it'll just put it in your box at the camp. And I like to hang on to all my magical items. You know, Gale might need to absorb it or something, or you could sell it. You can always sell it later. I wanted to give this torch to somebody when I don't know, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, I guess Will doesn't have a torch. Not really necessary, though. You'll find them everywhere.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, let's do a little organizing here. I am going to take this empty backpack and I am going to put all of the trying to think how I want to do this. I'm gonna put like all the tertiary items in it, like meaning like the third most important items or whatever, or not important items, like the loot of Merryweather Bard. I can go in there, but actually mainly just like I was thinking a bag for the notes and books and stuff. I like to keep them just, you know, for the lore if I need to go back and check it. You could sell them or whatever, but yeah, so if we do that, and then we're gonna put that bag in the box like that. You know what? My bad. There was something else I wanted to put in there. Where is it? This one? Okay, tertiary items. That would include this extra alchemy pouch. Why is that there? Camp supply, extra camp supply bag. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Extra keychain? What is that for? I don't need that. Need to drop those rotten eggs. Here, put this bicorn hat in it. My fishing pole? Nah, I'll hang on to that. Never know when you might need that. Okay, that's better. Now we go miscellaneous backpack, and then the basically we'll call it full, because look, they gave me another one. They're like, this one's got too much shit in it. I'm like, I know, dude, I can't carry this around. They're like, here's another one. I think the game just gave it to me because this one is so full. And then I'm just gonna throw the full camp supply bag in the chest. And the thing is when you go to rest, all of your supplies will be in the bag in the chest, but it'll bring it up automatically when you go to rest. So you don't need to carry all that around with you. Now, with that said, now I want to put our magical items, and we'll have those, you know, viewable on just in the chest. those paladin gloves, the speedy reply. Because whenever I start playing a different character, I can come over here and look through the box real quick and be like, do I need any of this junk? No? Yes? No? See, and now it's, again, it's so much more organized now. Look at that. Like, here, I'll get that rid. That's the box now. And you know automatically that first bag is miscellaneous items like notes and, you know, clothing and stuff. And the second bag is all camp supplies, food and drink. And then your magical items. Heck yeah, I like that. And then I go into my own inventory. And it's only like 3 or 4 rows, you know? And they gave me another alchemy pouch. They gave me another camp supply bag. Because I'm going to be picking up more food in there, so I need that. And the Bewildering Adventurers pack, that's got all of my potions and scrolls. I was wanting to try this scruffy vagabond clothes. Let's try that out. Looking at the rest of my inventory, just right there, readily view. Let's go into the Adventurers pack real quick. And throw in that potion of speed, my healing potions that I found. I don't want to drop that in the camp though. Alchemist Fire, Acid Vials, that goes to camp. Might put that in the miscellaneous bag later. Scruffy Scratch's Ball. Homely Clothes, I don't know if I want those. Oh man, item management, let me tell you. Alright, there we go.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to wait for me in camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
We've been doing pretty good so far. I mean, I hate to say it, but you kind of had one job.
Do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, kind of botched it, so. No, but hey, you got an axe out of it, so enjoy that. Alright, Karlach.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Sounds like we'll need to do... It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Frosty pints. Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Oh.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Oh, yes.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, Drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Alright, so that means it's time to take on the hag. We're almost ready to leave this area, but before we do, Auntie Ethel is gonna get it.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Take it.
Don't look. Don't.
Hag can't have gone far.
Stop.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Immediately spotted. Okay. Well, not immediately, but pretty much. I think I'll stay for a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Is that it?
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
My darling Magron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Stop. Please. Please.
my gentle love.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The hag will be... No. Alright, is there another way in? Nah, we just leave. It's fine, I already know.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death, all future!
Is that so? And what does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Be calm. I am not sworn to Loth. You need not fear me.
Not drow. Never drow. Monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. Mind flayer.
No intention of letting that happen.
favors the fearless.
Yes, Auntie. I'll wave them little bones.
Cry about it. Longer like this.
At the ready.
Got to keep fighting.
Not enough movement.
No time for pain. Take me.
Victor's path.
Take your... Take your...
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
What should I do? Take your...
Battle favors the fearless.
Need some over here. Bye forever, pal.
Try me.
What the fuck? Not enough movement. Of course not.
Concentrate.
Oh, 'cause it... Alright, we're gonna need to rest, but you can't do it in this place, which I wouldn't blame anybody for not wanting to. So let's go outside and rest, and then we'll come back and hopefully kill this old hag.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Ah! Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If we were to part, where would you go?
I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
We've come this far. May as well continue on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me, I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
It's all good that you told us this, Gale, since we might die tomorrow fighting the hag. But let's hope not, right?
Well met.
Speak.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Says the guy who was secretly a vampire. Gotcha. See, Trask doesn't make a big deal about secrets because he gets it. He keeps plenty of his own.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Speaking of it, there's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. We just saw what happened with Gale. What is it that you're keeping from me, Shadowheart? I don't want to waste inspiration on this.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know.
After I just said that about being fine with keeping secrets to his chest, it's like, alright, whatever. Like I said, I'm not going to waste inspiration on it. I already basically know, I'm sure a lot of you do as well. Look at, I like how Karlach is just still on fire. From the soul coin or whatever. Having a good night, Karlach? Kind of hot. We just got 5 hit points. It's kind of hot over here.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, what's up? Alright, maybe you should cool off and let's get some sleep. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure what to do about the noxious gas. Just go through it, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Trap. Time to dance.
That was weird. Why did it explode, I wonder?
Soldier.
That is bizarre. Karlach's not on fire. Why did it explode when I climbed down the ladder? Okay, so I think there's like traps or something? I don't sense them. I don't detect them, so I can't target them. I threw some rotten chicken eggs to set off the explosions, but that still doesn't get rid of the noxious gas. So it's like, yeah, and they exploded and one of them didn't. That's cool too.
Beware. This place is trapped.
This'll be.
Beware. This place is trapped. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Watch how
you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, bro, don't you see those two right in front of you?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's no time to waste.
A trap. Time to dance.
Avoid that trap.
Watching and waiting. Careful. There are traps about.
Wanna dance?
It's probably a very convoluted way of going about this, but whatever works, I guess.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
What's next?
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
The pride of the gate. Silence is golden.
Don't burn yourself.
Should have worn better boots. There, in the cage.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Yeah, I don't get it. The cage is supposed to come down or whatever whenever you click on this. I guess it just opened the door? I don't get it, dude. Okay, so there was something I was wanting to do for this fight. The Lumps War Horn. Okay, so where are they? What did that do? I don't get it. Okay, man. I guess they'll be on their way.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Bloody clever clubs.
Okay, so that's the real one then?
Knees high.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
On my way.
Take you.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
I found my mark.
Oh, really? Another thin-blooded monk.
I need to hold on.
You need patching up. Take your... Take you.
Smell blood. I've got it.
Happy to send the stones along, aren't you?
Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Got it.
Hell yeah, that fairy fire
Breathe deep.
revealed her, didn't it? There's more than one? Ugh. So many tricks.
Talk to me.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Sorry, I was just checking something. As usual, wasn't helpful. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike.
Now, Petal, there's no need for such talk. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer. No power is worth such a cruel price.
Yeah, I forgot she's pregnant.
It's your
That's too
choice,
much.
Sweetness.
It's like, why in the hell is she talking to Karlach, dude? I get it, she's the last one that hit her or whatever, but it's like, my dude is the talker. Come on. Girl power, everything, or I turn your skull into a piss pot!
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this, Sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Ow, can't stand this lady. At first when I thought we were helping her, and it turns out she's just the worst. I'm sorry, I was trying to help.
But making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
She was gonna give
And all
Ethel the
this-
baby
All this would have been over.
to bring her husband back. You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
from what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Nah. So normally I would have killed her, but morally gray. We get the deal and we let her live. If we ever see her again, though. Haha. As we said. But let's see what we get here. Reward, it's a deal. Made a deal with the hag in exchange. She gave us great power. Select one. Wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or charisma. And again, it's like, I wish I could look at my ability scores before I make my choice, you know? I need something for that, but we're going all charisma playthrough. So who was it? Karlak has it?
What's the story?
No? Or is it just a permanent key item thing?
No one's stopped me yet.
Do I need to consume it? What do I do with it? Single use. Ugh. What is my charisma? It's a 15, so that'll make it, I'll gain a +1. That's cool. Hope I'm not going to regret this. Consuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent +1 bonus to charisma. Alright. There it is. That's what's up.
Nice little nap.
Alright, time to loot and get the F out of here. That was a bummer that the horn didn't work, too. I still have it. Okay, I guess they couldn't hear it down here, so we'll try it another time. Oh, Scratch smells something. Or is he pointing out the trap? Look at him, he's doing a pointer move.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
I think he's trying to show me the trap. Yeah, it's fine, bud. Come on. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified were he not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chiantar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Please do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Alright, before we take that portal, there's something else I wanted to show you guys. I just remembered. So now that Ethel is gone, we should be able to maybe help some of these people that were trapped in her dungeon.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Don't draw any attention.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
wanderer. Forgive the...
You catch a waft of something fat.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will
Did I not
twice
talk to this guy after I... Maybe I never talked to him again.
If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today? The stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
I did, but I let her keep her life.
Honorable, but unwise. Her kind don't share your forgiving nature. I hoped she might help me on my hunt, but I have no desire to be the first fey. I'll have to find my quarry by more traditional means. But one hunter to another. Well done.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
the shadowed
never fade. My darling Magrin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you make the deal with her, it doesn't release her magic. I killed her in another playthrough.
Is the hag gone? Gods, tell me she's gone.
She's gone.
Oh, please.
You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells.
At least let this guy go?
Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. I saw it. You're covered in blood and gore, vomiting, and then your skull splits open. A thing bursts out of you, and then you're screaming. I still hear it. Still see your eyes go dead, and you butcher them. Everyone around you.
You're wrong. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, at least he gets away. Before, I can't remember if there was something I did. I might have had, like, petrification or something. But in my other playthrough, I was able to unpetrify Ephraim here somehow. I forget. Maybe he just became unpetrified after I killed her. But it seemed like it didn't happen until I talked to him. Anyway, he's not sick. She just petrified him and lied to him. So this is it back here. Before, this coffin was had a barrier around it. Marina failed a savings throw against Trask. Okay. The hell did Marina try to do to me? Weird.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Huh. The creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Don't worry. I have the wand. I'll make use of him. No, see, I tried to help you, and it turned out you were an evil bitch. So, off you go.
Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Where did she go? Wait, what the hell? Can you just go into the water, and did she just go drown herself? Like, where did she go? She just ran off in that direction. Alright, let's see what happens if I go that way. Okay, so there is a wall here. Alright, well, we got a zombie. And you can summon it at any time, or whatever, or during combat, or whatever, with second marriage. And I got all these things like missing pets and all these weird things, Heart of Stone. I don't know what they do, and it stinks that they don't tell you. You gotta look it up, but I'm gonna grab them for now and figure that out later. Alright, let's head back to town.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Oh yeah, I got this necklace. Let's see what this is. Provoke opportunity attack.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The ever-seeing eye, protection from evil and good. I think she already has that, doesn't she? Let's get
Hey, good looking.
Karlach will wear that creepy thing.
Let's move.
Actually, she probably wouldn't want to. Have any components? I think it usually will automatically put your components in the alchemy bag. Bewildering adventurers bag. Yeah, we need to add elixir of the Colossus, potion, healing potion, potion of mind reading, 2 potions of speed. Those are good. We'll throw the soul coins in there. Actually, I take it back. I don't think I want to do that. Grease. Alright, calm down, soul coins. Alright, let's head to camp. Is the music gonna keep playing because I touched them? Alright, we get it. Weird.
How can I help?
Bro, with the soul coin noise, what is up with that?
Alright, what now?
Yeah, there. Shush.
How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about. Now, if you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well met.
Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he?
Excuse me?
Hey.
Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me.
No, I'm pretty sure he
Then
is.
again, you're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
A girl named Gandriel.
A girl? Cazador. Of course he'd send a girl.
Who is
to hunt
Cazador
me
exactly?
down. Cazador Zar is a vampire. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Yeah, we know.
I became his spawn.
What's so special about the Gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn. Second, they're the reason I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Hey, soldier.
right, everyone. I think that's going to do it for this episode. A long one, but a good one, hopefully. And I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, please go ahead and jingle that little like button. Hit that subscribe. Give me a follow. Could really use it. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks again for watching. And as always, take care.